Hello, everybody. Oh, let me point this a little more towards me. Sorry if this makes any noise. There we go. All right, hello. So, Rimworld. We are finally starting to make some real progress towards the actual stated goal of this entire playthrough and make this planet a comfy place to exist on. Um, we have we've moved a lot of our old placeholder stuff, and we're finally dismantling our oldest bit of placeholder construction from the initial settlement of the colony, um, and we're making room for essentially our central resort area. Um, so we're going to have a giant heckin' spa. Uh, we'll have saunas. We'll have an arcade. Um, we'll have uh, we'll have a mini bar. We'll have delicious food for people, and all of that is going to be available in a nice central area here. Um, yeah. Now we've also set up brewing, so we finally got access to alcohol. Admittedly, part of that is because we have Cha here, who has a genetic dependency on alcohol. And unlike Daljit, Cha, this is his germline, not Zena genes. So this is just who he is. Um, he does have awful cooking, but that's really all he needs here. He doesn't actually need all that much cooking at all for making the booze, and he's the one who needs it the most. And it's not really like we're doing all that much else with him. He has decent social, great medical. Like it'll be good to train him up in that. But we're gonna wanna arm him for shooting. But yeah. Oh, that is adorable. Noah Mini. Yeah, that's cute. Hmm. I found out last night that apparently Jibun has some traction in Japanese as a personal pronoun of choice for non-binary people, which is just kind of neat. There's remember I remember hearing there's a term in French, like there's like French, obviously an intensely gendered language, in a way that English, like there's vestiges of that in English, but a little bit French, like obviously every word has a gender, just like German, um, and or every noun has a gender, and that's kind of become something of a hot button issue for the non-binary community in France, where you have the French Academy going, we don't want to recognize a third gender or, it, yeah. I mean, English is the outlier in terms of not being a very gendered language, but yeah. So the French Academy has not wanted to recognize like other genders or non-genders or anything like that. But apparently there have been a few terms, and I wish I could remember what they are, but it's been a while since I last saw a thing on this, that the non-binary community does actually have like some real consensus around a couple specific words for for that usage, which is pretty cool. See, I'd heard that. The other theory I'd heard is that the Germanic and French, so the Saxon Norman divide, both both were very gendered, but disagreed on the gender for a lot of common things. So for example, the la table versus der Tisch. The table is broad and sturdy and dependable. It's clearly masculine. But look at its slender legs. It's feminine. Gendered language is weird to me, but and I say that as someone who has studied several languages. Like that was for a while. That was my my concentration in college. But yeah. All right. So yeah, we're gonna let this run a little bit. We've got some deconstruction and some mining to happen here. Like, let's put in a not pollution. Moisture. There we go. Moisture pump. I'll remove that. There we go. I'm kind of thinking I want to switch over more of my agriculture to bionics. But I guess that checks out. What would have happened while the Sons of Ragnar Lothbrok were running a riot around central Britain, establishing the Danelaw and all that. Man, tea is delicious. I just say, man, comma, tea is delicious. Not manatee is delicious. I have no idea whether or not manatee tastes good. I don't think I would eat a manatee either. It's probably fishy. Alright. Let's take a look at how our resources are doing. Okay. Chickens have joined. You know, I think we'll keep the chickens. Yeah, they'll get penned up. They're gonna be. I think we're going to keep this quantity. Let's say we don't want more than 4 male young. No more than 12 female young. Okay. There. Yeah, the whole thing of like how do you handle non-binary gender identity in a heavily gendered context is I mean not just heavily gendered in the sense that like American, Canadian, British, like the Anglophone culture is still like very heavily gendered, but it's not like linguistically gendered in quite the same extreme way as a lot of the Romance languages and Germanic languages. But oh, we're supposed to be more careful about that. Let's set an explicit remove roof area here. could do an ignore roof area. We'll ignore roof area after that's all taken care of. Yeah. You know, I've heard Basque is like weird in a lot of interesting ways. I've never really looked at it that closely though. Cancel the deconstruct on this. We'll just reinstall this dumpster over here. Likewise, this one. There. Aircon pipe. Alright, so this runs only through here, so we're gonna have to... Alright, yeah, this capacity is actually already taken off. Let's do that. That there. Because we need that air conditioner capacity. Okay. And then plumbing. That can hook up like that. One more there. Hidden conduit. There. Okay. Six versions of Beatrice. You know, I've seen that in CK3. Like, just all the Beatrices. I'll set some haul orders on that. Is there a way I can set a reinstall on this? No. Dang. Yeah, CK3 is an interesting game with how it handles language. It's not quite as detailed as I would like. But then, I mean, I guess it kind of checks out, because, like, it would be difficult to really, it would be really difficult to actually be like really truly linguistically accurate with it. They'll actually have blended cultures develop new languages the way like, for example, like modern English and its whole thing of being several different languages standing on each other's shoulders in a trench coat. But it is still interesting that like the extent to which the game will be like, okay, look, Uh, this is what this place is called because this is the language of the people who are there. And so you see, like, all these different, like, what the different places are called and who they're, like, by the people who are there, depending on what the culture is of the people there at the time, and it will change dynamically over the course of the game. But oh, all right. Well, good on the Blandines. So this room is getting a bit toasty. So we really need them to put a priority on this, but this will be fine. No, not that pleasant, no. But that's sort of another weird, interesting thing, like the extent to which things sound cool or uncool. Like that can be like a strong, like a strong cultural marker. Um, so like, way back when the euro was first like rolling out, people were talking about like how successful it was looking, like pretty early on, and whether or not we would see a globo as a result of its success. And people were like, "Oh, but there's no way." There's no way that something could be successful if it's called a globo. But apparently, like it sounded like globo sounds like a perfectly reasonable thing to call it. In like to the ear of people who are um, not English first language people. So yeah, it's a whole thing. So could I mean, like it could be to the Parisian French or just to the mainland French. Like maybe Blandine is like, oh, it's a perfectly pretty girl's name, or or maybe there's like a nickname for it or something that maybe like maybe the Blandine is just what's on the birth certificate, but then no, but then I don't know, maybe they go by blancmange or something. You know, hopefully they get this hooked up soon. We really need to get our nuclear reactor under control. But they should. We've got plenty of steel. Once all this deconstruction happens, like, oh yeah, this is already cooling off a little. Now that the sun's down. All right, Lesha, what's your dealio? Oh, and actually, I should set up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Anything there? Actually, oh, we don't need Joaquin on this hardcore recreation schedule anymore. There we are. Okay. Clear forest, clear forest. Manage drug policies, social drugs. Okay, Yeah, beer is okay for recreation. We'll also say iced coffee, coffee. A lot of this stuff I kind of want to just sell. Don't really want people getting addicted to psychite if I can help it. Yeah, desserts, that's all good. Tea. Yeah, all of that's fine. I really would prefer to just sell all this stuff, but yeah, we're okay with our colonists having it. Now frequency. How often should they? How do I set this? Oh, I guess this would be if I set a schedule. Oh, what is psychite? So psychite uh, is basically it's basically an opioid. Uh, yayo. Apparently, yayo is a 80s slang for that yuppies would use for cocaine, and you make that from the same stuff that you like from psychoid leaves, which you also use to make psychite tea. So that's basically yayo, psychite, flake. These are all from the psychoid leaves, which in game is basically an opioid. Yeah. And then wake up and go juice, I think, are also, yeah. So that also kind of stems in from that, but it's a little bit more hardcore processed thing. So like these are the drugs I generally don't want my colonists getting into. Luciferium is so this is what me and Agent have been calling Lucy. Its whole thing is it's 100% addictive. It it makes you significantly better at a lot of things. You receive less pain. You're better at seeing. You move faster. You digest better. You think better. You breathe better. Your blood is just more effective. You get infected less. Luciferium will also tend to cure a lot of things, just outright. So, like, for example, Tamara's dementia. If we gave her Luciferium, that would be cured. But if you ever stop taking Luciferium, you die. So you need enough Luciferium to either be enough for that character's like the remainder of their life, or you need to be reasonably sure that you can get more, or you just don't care, or there's a pawn that you really don't like. You could give them Luciferium. It's just a fuck you. But yeah. So the whole thing is it's devil's bargain in a drug. Yeah. Yep. So basically, I'm just trying to figure out how do I want to keep my my colonists entertained without necessarily not getting them all like super addicted to alcohol. Like I want them to enjoy their nice things, but I prefer that they enjoy them responsibly. Yeah. So I'm thinking they can enjoy all the beer they want. You know, we'll stick with this as is, I guess. I wish there was a way to set this up as, well, let's see, 1 drink per day. Okay, yeah. So with this, for example, they would have a beer every day if it's available. And I don't want that. What I'd really like to do is I'd really like to be able to say, you have one alcoholic thing a day. Maybe. Or maybe every other day. And even then, only if your mood is below a certain level. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to turn this on to have 1 drink a day for everything. Because then they would be like, I had a whiskey drink, I had a vodka drink, I had a lager drink. Yeah. No, that would be bad times. So I think I'm going to leave them on social drugs. I'll lead them with this. Hopefully it'll be okay. Because they'll use it as a source of recreation, but we'll have enough other recreation that it should hopefully be okay. Hopefully. We're gonna deconstruct this fence here. And we'll build some copies of these fence gates over here. All right. The aurora is ending. Maybe we should just go ahead and get all this stuff moved. Instead of having to hook all this up. Yeah. We'll stick that there. Get a couple more of these just around. Yeah, like 1 there. I don't want to put this too close to the reactor. Put these here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, line this out. then we'll floor this with concrete. Oh, actually, cancel that. Well, no, we already started mining it. Sure. Let's reinstall this. Or, sure, we'll put a couple of those in here, and we'll just deconstruct this one. Fibrous mechanites in Ruby. You know, I'm totally chill with that. I can vibe. It just tends to make him better without any real downside at this point. Causes a bit of pain, which is going to impact his mood, but he's, like, incapable of violent. Meanwhile, it makes his manipulation, moving, blood pumping, and sleep fall rate much better. Alright, so we build all of these over here. We can deconstruct this. Kish, please repair this. Alright. We stick these in this utility area. Thusly, bunch of water tanks. Alright, and then these are the hard part. So where do we want our HVAC vents? I'm kind of feeling like we could stick them in this animal pen. We are going to want to put them like enclosed. At least enclosed from this direction. And we'll have this as a no roof area. That. Okay. A nice big cluster of HVAC units right over here. Well, hello. Steiner, talk to these kind people. At least she has inspired trade right now. No, no, recruitment. Okay. So, ABC, always buy components. Very attractive gene pack. Ooh. I'm liking the idea of that. We don't have our... Actually, we do have the gene bank hooked up, so that will get stored. Prestige Marine and Locust armor. Locust, if I remember correctly... variant of Recon. Yeah, we don't want that. But we do want the Marine. And we'll take both of these helmets. Alright. They can have the spoke leaf joints, Psychite tea, insect jelly, Rumbo horn, howdy Barb. I don't think we're going to do the repair shelf anytime soon. So we can go ahead and sell all of that. Oh, geez. Well, we got a lot of this to make money off of. Yep. Tamara is making us all the money. Okay, now is there anything else we want from them? I don't think so. Maybe an EMP discharger? Because mechanoids have been, like mechanoids have been basically the, one of the biggest problem we've been having. 25 range. How does that compare to, let's see, automatic rifles? 28 range. Chain shotgun, 13. So about double the range of a chain shotgun. There probably is some value in giving this to one of our colonists. Yeah. I don't like giving people things that, that we then have to swap out for other raids, but if it, like, anything short of a mechanoid, I feel like we're fine. So this feels good. Trade ship crashed. Alright, so first off, allow. So, they're unfortunately dead. Prestige recon, prestige recon. Oh my god. This might be, like, the single best event I have ever seen. Just... oh no. Oh no. This is a lot of colony wealth. Oh no. Alright, Dumbfire Lance. What is this? Long range, extended range self-propelled rockets. Oh. Um. How do I feel about that? Huh. Well, I guess I could equip that to someone. Some kind of AoE would probably be good to have. Like, we are getting to the point where, like, a Neanderthal raid could be some serious issues. Oh, geez, and just a normal charge rifle? Tech print for brain wiring? Alright, you just go ahead and apply this. Alright. So, we've got stuff down here. We'll give Cha the, oh, you. Yeah, forbid that. Alright, so Cha, you wear this. And then we've got the helmets over there, but we can figure that out. And then we didn't buy any recon armor, but I'm totally okay with just using this since it's here. And I kind of want to keep certain people safe. So we'll give this to the spare set to a non-combatant. Alright. We're going to set a hold urgently on all of this stuff, because there's a lot here that we're going to want to that we're just going to want to have used immediately. Of course, no storage space for the Prestige Cape. It's a Prestige Cape. Oh. Steiner. Have that. Oh, that is such a look. Alright, hold on. Oh, that is so badass. Alright. And we want to get all this stuff hauled ASAP. Because we've got this other trade ship. Oh, speaking of, who does not currently have a helmet? He currently does not have a helmet. He gets the Masterwork Marine helmet. Cool. And then I think there's another Marine helmet, but we'll deal with that in a moment. Hungry pen animals. Alright, we can deconstruct these. Because that will open up the pen to all of this. Missing well, yeah. This is fine. Like, all that stuff will get reinstalled once we have all this taken care of. Just have this bit of deconstruction to happen here. I have never ever seen an event like that before. Like, just here, have a ton of colony wealth. How is that even going to show up on our graph? All right, so let's do last 30 days. All right, so it's not showing up yet, but it will. Oh, that is just nutty. Oh, this is where all of that stuff has been going. All of the crops. Right, because I never unflagged this as store everything from when we flew to that one site. That's fine. I'm hoping we can get a good chunk of this hauled before the trade ship takes off. Oh, also, I did in fact install a mod I talked about yesterday that removes the author. This was already in progress, I think. As were a couple of other things here. But starting with like newly created stuff, it should start to to have crafted things follow the same rules as construction, where anyone can start a project. It's just the person who finishes it that determines the finishing quality. As opposed to the default thing where if someone starts making a component, it's they're the only one who can work on that specific component. So that's all that does. Oop, an event is happening. What's going on? This is raid? It is. Okay, Alright, so this, I think, is going to be a time for you to grab the Dumbfire Lance. Joaquin, that's the discharger, that's a burst thing. Equip the burst charger. Then what's this? This is just a normal charge rifle. Okay. We want Ryokesh. Yeah, we'll give him just the regular charge rifle. Okay. Then everyone else can draft up. And then our mechanoids. Where's Kish right now? Right, mechanoids go here. They can all go to our hospital. Okay. Alright, Ryokesh and Joaquin have their proper weapons now. Please stop slaughtering my animals. Cha, get over here and fire some rockets, please. You do have the rocket, right? Yeah, fire that. Alright, so that actually doesn't do all that much. I was hoping for more of an AoE. Steiner. Holy crap. Colonist needs rescue. Just saying, this could very quickly turn into a reload. Leading out in 6. I was thinking we were in a much better position than we are turning out to be. Alright. Jana. Rescue Steiner. Rywakesh. You just go and rest until healed. Alright, kind of need to... Alright, so... Yeah, capture them. You capture human. You capture Byler. We've got other rescues just ongoing. It's fine. Okay, holy crap. That did not go well. Medical emergency. That's fine. Okay. I want to get my weapons hauled urgently first. Holy crap. Alright, so if we look at our history here, yeah, so this is when that trade ship landed, and then this is the raid. Oh, man. That is brutal. Oh, got a little bit of ambrosia, a bit of jade. Almost our entire adult colony population in the hospital. Okay. So Pascal. No immediate danger, no new serious injuries. Same. 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 You're fine. Left arm shot off. Oh, that was a while ago. Okay. Alright, so we need to get a bionic arm for him. Right eye crushed 8 hours ago. Great. Well, thankfully Raiwakesh doesn't do much that needs an eye, but still. Alright, and then all of them are going to be fine. Left arm shot off, aka a flesh wound. Right. Alright, so I guess we do need to set up a bill for a bionic arm. Get that made. And stick it on the top of the queue. Now, I could have sworn someone was missing a leg, I thought. Yeah, okay, Steiner's left leg destroyed 9 hours ago. Okay, so that's kind of what dropped her. So we need one. Alright, so we need also a bionic leg. Great. Thankfully, these come together pretty quick. And we've got the components for it all. Like, we handily have the components for it all. Oh boy, though. Oh, we're almost done with our first batch of vodka. So that's good. Lost a lot of our animals. Oh, tomorrow, inspired creativity. Excellent. Okay, so, you. You're a Neanderthal, as are you. So these are kind of always going to be crap colonists. Whatever skills they have, they effectively will always have. I think both of them are going to be just immediate release. I'd prefer to not spend the effort on them. Alright, so this is plumbed in. It's just not connected to our waste treatment pump currently. Oh, because they destroyed the pumps, of course. Alright, so we've got a lot of construction that's going to need to finish up. Oh no! Our panda has an infection in his leg. Alright. Alright. He'll be alright, though. People are gradually going to be getting up. Once we have a warden, someone will let these people go. Beljeet just playing around in the prisoner's cell. Just why not? Oh no. Alright, this shouldn't be a raid. Alright. Provisional workers. Wants us to lend 6 colonists for 14 days. You're taking the mick. Like that? No. That's not going to happen. Reward preferences. Hmm. Oh. All right. Put a door in there. And there. Exotic goods trader. Excellent. We'll be foisting off a bunch of stuff onto them. Uncontrolled mechs. Why are they uncontrolled? Why are they... They smashed his Mechanitor helmet. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is really bad. Oh, crap. Let's see. Just one of those biotech that had that, but if you under automate, yeah, here we go. Band node. Okay. All right. So we need a bunch of these. Where do I want to put them? I'm okay with them going, like, in here. But I'd rather... I really don't want to have to wait to dig this out, because we have mechanoids that we need dealing with before they get violent. Oh, those freaking Neanderthal. Alright. Don't really have a good place for them right now, which is unfortunate. I think the best I can do really is just mine out this, mine out this. Concrete. Concrete. And that's going to have to happen kind of quickish. But only kinda. Can Raiwakesh mine it all? No, holy crap, he cannot. Okay. Alright, people are releasing them. I'll hold off on more construction jobs for the moment. kind of got a lot going on, and I think some of our constructoids are running wild. Okay, that's a thing. Steiner. Talk to them. Yeah, she's gonna be slow as heck for a bit. They're probably like, man, what happened here? We'll be like, well, things. Yeah, alright. Get more sentience catalyst. Yeah, just buy all of that. Always buy components. Sad misery. Recreation gain, though. Nero calculator. Alright, so this just increases research speed. We're far enough along in the research tree, like there's very limited value in that. Another aesthetic nose could be good, but I don't feel like we need it. Modern computer. It is a source of recreation. We could use that. Testimonies of bar. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and buy these anyways. Don't care about any of these. Sentience catalyst, Littleworld meds. Take all their plasteel. Yeah, we're not going to bother with that. Nor with mortars. We're going to need the mood bonus from this art pretty soon. I don't want to sell any of our animals. Oh no, do we only have one Thrumbo now? Oh no. Alright. We'll just accept this. Oh, okay, they're unconscious, but they're not dead. Oh, good. That's good. Alright. And then we can urgent haul this. Oh, actually, we'll install this, I guess, here for now. This is kind of going to be where I'm going to put stuff that we're going to be entertaining with. Alright, Ryokash has been rescued. Why did he need to be rescued? Oh. That'll do it. Alright, the Dryads doing their thing. Yeah. Yeah, so that's one of the ones we don't currently have. Alright, so it's the Agrahans and the gastromechs that we've lost control of. And those are kind of the best ones for us to have lost control of. So that's good. Asha and Jenna joked about loving. Good for them. Band node. Alright. Okay, good. That works out perfectly. These will be where we put our band nodes. And you know what? We are going to go ahead and just build them all. Okay. Yeah, Steiner and Pascal still having problems. Hopefully we get all of this floored in before insectoids spawn. Alright, Jana has her guns still. Alright, you. Get that burst charger. It's amazing how quickly you go from, oh, we're feeling fine, to, I'm sorry, there are how many Neanderthal? Yep. Way too many construction jobs going on. Theory, we need a research project. In practice, what else do we have Cox doing? Oh, guinea pig self-tamed. Alright. So you... kinda heck all. But you know what, we're gonna put Cox on construction for a bit. Because we need it. Oh good, malaria. Because, I mean, things were going so smoothly so far today. Oh. Remind me in about 40 minutes to get up and make some tea. So I really ought to do that. I've been thinking of the last couple streams that I should probably set up I'd probably have like a break at some point, like just to make a point of getting up, stretching my legs, getting a beverage, that sort of thing. And those are the roaming Agrahand. Right, what's your construction? 7. And once we have the delivery done for those, we'll actually start the construction. Yeah. I mean, I intentionally don't do mid-roll ads. Oh, bloody hell. Um, I intentionally don't do mid-roll ads because I feel like they're way more disruptive than just a 2-minute pre-roll. Um, actually, this isn't so bad. Like, this is actually almost entirely fully enclosed, so I'm okay with this. Countdown activator in 11 days. We've got time. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be fine. And they clearly don't care about my dryads here. Yeah, I find that while the pre-roll might be a barrier for someone to join in the first place, mid-rolls will drive a viewer away. Like I see that in my own personal experience, like as a viewer. If someone's running mid-rolls, I will almost certainly not stay watching them. Let's see, Cha. Equip the EMP discharger. Raiwakesh, get the charge rifle. Pascal, infantry rifle. Steiner. Was it the driver? Yes. Do that. Leshug. You also get the infantry rifle. Yeah. I mean, it's true. People wouldn't be missing anything exactly. It's just... I don't know. Grab that. Baljeet is level 3 in crafting. Excellent. Oh, Constructoid's working on the band nodes. Alright, you. Prioritize work on this. These mechanoids having just spawned, I don't think we're kind of okay, I think, before we get another insectoid. 3 days in a row, Saracen. Yeah. I've got a schedule now. People on Twitch, if you scroll down below the player, I've got a schedule. It will be the same every week, if I can help it. If I can't make a stream, I'll try to give at least a day's notice. But yeah, my plan is to do Sundays, 7:30 Central, or more to the point, 7:30 Chicago time, and then Mondays and Tuesdays will be 8:30 p.m. Chicago time. All right, Kish. Tune to Kish. All right. We're recovering from our last raid, but ooh, what you cooking? Hopefully only tasty things. Chicken salad, ooh. You know, I picked up a can of chicken, but like how there's cans of tuna, there's also cans of chicken. I picked up one of those a couple of months ago, thinking I will make a chicken salad, and I have not. I have not made chicken salad. I should fix that, because that does sound tasty. All right. So Kish should now soon have control over all of his mechanoids. Yeah, we just have 2 more to finish up. Still missing a well, so we do need more. Well, actually no, this just needs to be hooked up. Deconstruct that valve. Yeah, all of these still have reinstalls. We can deconstruct this water treatment thing. Alright. We do need significantly more water heaters hooked up. Well, water heaters and hot water tanks. So there's a build copy. Oh, here's the build copy. That can go there, and we'll kind of distribute this a little. Plumbing. We do need to make sure that the temperature in here stays pretty consistent. Ooh, and our vodka's ready. Excellent. Still recovering. Yeah, they're well ahead of their malaria thanks to these hospital beds and vitals monitors. Okay, she's not as ahead as I would like, but oh well. These to Kish. Perfect. Oh! Ionic arm is done. Okay. Who was it that needed... Right, Joaquin needed the arm. Health. Yep, his left arm is gone. Operation. Install. Bionic arm. Left shoulder. Right, that will help him a lot. Okay. And Kish currently has plenty of bandwidth. It would be nice to get a second mech link. Start getting a second mechanitor in the colony. We'll tune this and this to Kish. Um, but look over here. So mech gestator. Um, don't really need a rancher. Don't really want militars either. Fabricor requires a high subcore. Yeah, we can't really do that. Not yet, at least. Militars just aren't worth the component cost. Let's see. Decorator. Alright, so this only takes a standard subcore. It can do art and tailoring. I don't really want it to do art. Not really a whole lot of point in a rancher for us. Back of mind is a high subcore. Yeah. I don't think we worry about that. But we could get another constructoid. That would be useful. But I think we'll leave it be. Leave it be for now. And then we'll just toggle the power off on the rest of these until we get a second Mechanitor, I think. Elephant 2 is fully healed. Excellent. Alright. Oh man, for a moment I was like, what predator did we get? But it's this this cobra. I was like, what kind of turkey shows up as a predator on the map like that? But Joaquin is wandering around in confusion because of anesthetic. Okay. Tamara is wandering around in confusion because she has dementia. Alright, but he's got the bionic arm now. So once the anesthesia wears off, his manipulation should be quite a bit better. Yeah. Alright, so that said, with Joaquin over here, yeah, I was afraid of that. Alright, so a Dryad wandered in. Alright. I was like, oh, the Dryads aren't activating that, but no, it's only because they were outside of the wall, so didn't have line of sight. Get them over there. Rumbo, do not follow your master right now. Okay. A couple of Lancers here that we'll be able to drop pretty quick. Get these pikemen down. don't want to have this mortar go off. We're in its minimum range. Oh, okay, cool. Attack this wall. So we lost one of our shrines. We might lose one of our garland, but we should be okay. Okay. And we can deconstruct all... Be a little careful to not deconstruct this, this shrine. That's a lot of work to rebuild. Okay. So that's that. Whole bunch of mechanoids. Yeah, pen not enclosed. Because of this. Why did those fence gates not get built? Build them. Holy heck. Oh wait, no, it's not. Cancel those. It's because of this. Okay. Prioritize getting those done. Okay. Computer needs a chair. Yep. All right. Well, that's a thing that happened. Oh, and, we've got a few people over here. Fire at Cobra. There. Cha is in a very poor mood. Why? Led by a reveler. Alright, what I'm hearing is that now would be a good time for Steiner to give Cha a talk. Well, 61 to 42%. That's fine. Good. Now, one part of my plan for over here is to put in a couple of cryptosleep caskets. But you can't deconstruct, like, you can't relocate them, so I kind of want to put them in a hospital. Like, in whatever emergency hospital we set up in here. Infection. Lesha. His right arm. Yeah. Time to go rest. It's amazing, with all of this filth in here, this room still counts as clean. Alright. Get back to reinstalling these. There. Man, I love this game's soundtrack. I wish there was a better name for the genre of this. Like this whole space cowboy sort of vibe. There. I suppose one thing we could maybe use is a clean sweeper. I mean, that could be a thing. Do we have anyone working the machining table? Just Steiner. We'll put Ruby and Cox on that, and they'll shred the mechanoids at least. All right. Space Western. I mean, maybe that could be a proper genre name. Like maybe that's sticking now. I don't know. Right. Okay, good. So that's how that handles that. Authors, everyone. So for this, we're just going to cancel that. If it's unfinished and it has an author, we're just canceling it. Alright. I wonder... Let's see. Mech Commander helmet. Make Mech Commander helmet. Okay, so in theory we have that unlocked. So where do we make it? Core encoder, soft scanner. It's not there. Ah, it's here. Okay. Alright. So we can make another one. We'll do that. Details, any worker, Kish. Alright, so we'll have Kish make a new one for himself as well. Just in case anything happens to these. We are getting to the point where maybe insectoids might spawn here. And I'm thinking we're going to set up another couple of constructoid bills. Because I'd like to have more. Right, yeah, reinstall this here. Allow. Alright, so then these require basic subcore encoder. We need 4. Okay. Frontier sci-fi I could see also being a good vibe. Tricky thing is a lot of the music in that genre I think also wasn't necessarily made for this sort of thing. Like well, like Journey of the Sorcerer by the Eagles was used as the theme for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and the radio play and the old made-for-TV movie. So that like I feel like that's a big example of the genre. It really doesn't have anything to do with Western or frontier energy. It's weird. Alright, Kish. Prioritize working at the machining table first. Oh, now prioritize working at the machining table. Does take up a signal chip, but oh well. Oh. Oh, is... Alright, that's the bionic leg. So Steiner. Health. Left leg. Shot off. Operation. Add bill. Install bionic left leg. Go ahead, enjoy your power shower. Then going there. Excellent. Okay. Installing this in Steiner's bathroom. The excellent one. Excellent one I think we'll put in Kish's. I feel like he's the next most important person in this colony. And we'll get Kish's hot tub installed. Alright. So now it counts as a... And we have to link all of these up so that they count as private bathrooms. Public? Oh, because it's unowned. Okay. Good. Actually, you know what? We're gonna cancel these. There. Alright, so Kish. First off, gear-wise... have your Mech Commander helmet again. Alright. And then clear prioritized work. Okay. I feel like Cha should be turning this stuff into, let's see, wort. Yeah, the whiskey is not loaded up. The vodka's not unloading. Like, why is he? What work type does this count as? Why is Cha not doing it? Because this is production. Could it be refining? We'll see. We'll try it at 2. Because it shouldn't take much skill to do this. All right. Stick that there, and then we can deconstruct this. And I think I also want to deconstruct all of these. I think we are post-wind. Let's reinstall these batteries as well. This area I think is going to be a bit of a utility hall. We can stick these here. Just setting up a few distributed utility areas. I don't want any one place to be like a catastrophic point of failure. Deconstruct that one entirely. Alright. And then we could just do like a blanket, well, maybe not a total deconstruct. Well, actually, yeah, no, we could just do a total deconstruct starting from here. And do it like that. And cancel the deconstruct on this. Go Frenzy on Pascal. Excellent. Timely, given all this deconstruction we just queued up. Incidentally, prioritize working at the subcore encoder, please. Right, Daljit's growth tiers are progressing a bit better now. Tamara's just making all the art. Go ahead and stick that there. Try not to think too hard about the fact that we're installing her artwork like literally next to toilets, but it just makes the bathroom more impressive. Okay. Pull up 145 stumps. That'll take a little bit of time. Oh, these 5 graves. Schmidt. Schmidt, I think, is the only one of these that we really care about. I think Justin was the... What was the one that... I think Justin was the one that joined up as the deserter event that that sent Pascal as a loyalty enforcer. But Schmidt is an ex-husband of Steiner's. Alright, we're going to want to build copy. We'll stick a very small graveyard over here. Hey, Velociraptor? Oh, yeah. Oh, excellent timing. Thank you. Yeah, I am going to go do that then. We'll leave it. We'll leave this paused because it would be bad if we left it running and then like a raid showed up while everyone is undrafted and I'm not here. So, yeah. I'm gonna go get some more tea because tea is delicious. Oh. Ooh, now there's a question. Should I get more tea or should I get cocoa? You know, I'm going to put the kettle on and then think about that. And I will be back in a few minutes. And hopefully not too long. But yeah. Thank you for the reminder. All right, I am back, and I've got cocoa. Figured the cocoa would be faster because I don't have to get the kettle quite as hot. Don't have to boil as much water because my So when I make tea, I have this 20 ounce, which I believe is about 500 milliliter, um, a cafe style mug. So like it's slightly, it's like very slightly conical sort of shape, like a Starbucks coffee cup. It's about venti size. But it's ceramic, has a handle. Doesn't have a lid or anything. Like it's not a to-go cup. It's just that cafe style shape. I find that's about the perfect size for tea. For cocoa, though, I actually have a sample mug from my fourth wall shop, and it is 15 ounces and is a much better size for cocoa. So it's less fluid, but it's also comfy. It's not an excessive amount of cocoa. At least I feel like it's not an excessive. Um, and yeah, so it's good and comfy. Figured that would be the better way to go. Also got a few marshmallows. So misophonia warning for the next uh, little while. Hopefully the slurps won't get picked up, but they might. They might. All right. So Kish is making components again, which means he's done with the subcores, so we can start his work on the gestator. Excellent. Yes, gestate that mechanoid. All right. Pascal, please hurry on that. There. This should be well out of the way of anything I'm going to be doing. All right. Look at them hauled urgently. Prioritize this, please. Since you already have the mood malice, like, spare everyone else, if you will. And all of these... Let's see. And do not allow strangers or slaves. Do allow sapient animals. Yeah. Okay. And who else is over here? Ruby. Prioritize that as well. There. Okay. So now, if we look at our power, and deconstruct those conduits, deconstruct that, deconstruct these. Okay. And actually, we'll cancel and reinstall these somewhere else. One here and one here. That'll be fine. There, yeah, cancel the deconstruct order on that. Alright, and then we look at remove pipes. No, remove only hidden aircon pipe. There. And then remove hidden plumbing. We are going to want to plumb things back in, but we're not going to deal with it right now. Like, not right this instant. There. Okay. Then, we go ahead and mine out all of that. Some of this is going to be deep mountain, so we're going to concrete a little bit of that. That'll be okay. Alright, we've got both of these going. Excellent. We do have plenty of bookcases. Extremely impressive lab. Love to see it. Yeah, this also counts as a lab, so we could move our drug production into here, I guess. But it's fine where it is, I think. Alright, yeah, let's get that hooked up. Holy heck. Alright. Get this plumbed back in. Yeah, that could just go right there. That's fine. Gotta remove floor. Perfect. All all of those deconstructed. Okay. So now... So now let's think. How do we want to handle this space? Ooh. Coco's ready to drink. You can think about this a moment. I'm thinking before we start this big construction project over here, I should finally get this this emergency hospital plan that I've had for over here taken care of. Oh, thing is happening. The meeting. Parliament of Kuvpi wants to do peace talks. Yeah, no. Alright, okay. So I think we're gonna start by just smoothing everything up to here. I feel like that seems reasonable. Yeah, smooth surface. There. And then this is all walled off, so I think we can let's build copy here, do that, and then I think we're just going to mine out all of this. Alright, marshmallow time. Trying to keep that quiet, but hopefully it's not a big deal. So we're gonna have to put in some pillars here. Alright, so where are we going to put these pillars? I'm thinking... one there. Yeah, do it like that. That ought to be good. Okay. Last little batch of marshmallow. Oh, that's good. Ooh, inspired trade for Steiner. Excellent. Alright, and then we'll also concrete this over. Weird that the mountain roof would collapse there. Like, it would be supported here, surely. That's strange. Alright, you know what? Alright. So, I'm a little iffy on this tech. In theory, that tech should allow us to remove the roof. Like the mountain roof. In theory. I don't want to do too much of it, partly because my understanding is it can get a little glitchy. Also, it's a bit OP. Like, there's a material and labor cost in having to floor over everything to keep insectoids from spawning, so I feel like that's fine. But literally just being able to remove the mountain roof, like, that feels more problematic. Alright, cataphract helmet done. Alright, that bionic leg putting in work. Alright, so the breathing being impacted by this this lung is an issue. Alright, so that's 2... Alright, so that's 2 lungs we need. Actually, lung. Oh, I don't have what it takes to make a lung. Potentially. Let's scroll down to the bionics section. Alright, yeah, we can do everything but the lung. Okay. Toxin filtration. Alright. So this would get us either the detoxify, oh, the kidney and the lung. Okay, so we do kind of need both of those anyways. That's fine. We'll take Cox off of construction. We don't need her on that anymore. Or actually, we can leave her on 3, but yeah, much rather have her researching. Oh, there's some compacted machinery in here. Nice. All right, and then I think we'll slate wall up to here. Steel roof and transparent roof. Prototypes are ready. Alright. So then, if I... Well, we should wait for this tech to be done, and then I'm going to save before we potentially glitch things out by removing the roof. We'll do all that. Those deconstructed. And we'll set a smooth surface order on all of this. Man, cocoa is good. still have the order for that in. Yeah, it is important that we do our best to spawn safe this from insectoids, though, because the way the game determines where insectoids spawn is it looks for large areas that are as close as possible to where your colonists actually are. So even though we have a ton of excavated area here in the left, like this entire third of the map, this is a much more likely place for an insectoid infestation to spawn. So that's a thing we gotta worry about. Alright, just gonna wait for this research to finish. Ooh, garland pot sprout. Go ahead, get that harvested. Yep, Hop's running away in here, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Actually, I should probably save before this research actually finishes. So... there we go. Not necessarily save scumming, just save making sure we don't completely corrupt the playthrough. And just so that we don't have to worry about this too much, we are going to go ahead and concrete this over ASAP. Oh. Okay, we have been using that up. I see. How are we on blocks? Okay, we've got a good quantity of both. Have a good one, rest well, be comfy. Saw your, well, you were having some heater issues in Kai's chat, so hope you get that resolved soon. Oh, excellent. That is fantastic. I'm glad to hear. Alright, thick roof research is done. I'm still going to keep this area floored over. I think that's going to be my rule. Like, I'm not going to remove a roof from anywhere that I have not floored. So... but... if we manage... zone... remove roof area... in theory, this should be able to remove this. In theory. But he might be wrong. Oh, battery-operated thermostat. Yeah. That's a problem. So it does not seem to be removing this roof. This overhead mountain. Well, oh well. think we're going to build a copy of this, like, in here. Although, it is better for this to, like, face outside. I just don't want raiders, like, constantly destroying them is all. Right. We'll put 2 over here. 3 over here. And then... where to put the others? I was under so my understanding with thermostats, I looked very briefly into this when I was considering replacing the super dumb thermostat I have with like a smart thermostat, because the house that kind of has some issues where like if like where the thermostat itself is located is in kind of like the main living area of the house, but like where I spend most of my time is in my room, in my studio. Um, and so there's kind of a thing where if the thermostat is set to a temperature, like so say it's like say for whatever reason it is minus 40 C outside. I mean, I know picking minus 40 specifically because it's the temperature where it's the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius, so we all know what we're talking about. So say it's minus 40 outside. The heater is going to be looking at what the temperature is in the main living area of the house, and it's going to try and run until that chunk of the house is because that chunk of the house is kind of cold, because that's what the thermostat is picking up. Like that's fine. That checks out. But where I am in my studio, I'm on the first return from the HVAC system, and so I'm getting blasted with the hottest air coming out of this thing, like basically all day in that scenario, all day and all night. Meanwhile, if it's overnight, like it doesn't have to be kept super warm in the main living area of the house, because I'm in my studio and the person I'm living with is in their room, and then like our rooms are still going to be toasty hot, but then the main area of the house is going to be comfy. So it's like, well, it'd kind of be better then if we could be like, okay, we'll have thermometers in various parts of the house, and then depending on what time of day it is, we'd be able to say, all right, this is the part of the house that we want to have, that we want to focus the temperature on. So I was looking into that for a smart home thing, and what I found is that at least as far as my house is concerned, and I'm given to understand this is like a common thing at least in the U.S. The voltage for controlling the thermostat is basically the same as like if you have a doorbell circuit. It's intentionally low voltage, like you can handle the wires barehanded, although you might not necessarily want to. And the current is like negligible. But in terms of powering the thermostat, there's a third wire that's necessary for the setup for the thermostat itself to actually be continuously powered by the whole setup, as opposed to needing a battery or some supplemental power source. So that's my understanding. I might be misremembering, and building codes are different in different places, so it would not surprise me at all if Canada's like, all right, thermostats are mission critical. You do not want them running on something unreliable. You're going to overbuild the shit out of this thing, or else. Um, would not surprise me. Um, the apartment I lived in when I was still living in Chicago proper had radiators. And then the house I lived in before that, um, actually, one of the houses I grew up in Rochester had radiators too, but I kind of prefer the like the central air system. I just wish it was like a. I wish I had like a zone control setup, but the house isn't really big enough to really justify zone control. I guess. All right. So if we do roof. Alright, so we don't actually have a remove thick roof order, it looks like. It's one of these. Heck. Alright, that's another... that's another repair here. That's fine. That is totally fine. We'll get these elephants tamed. Yeah, radiators are nice for that little bit of balance, but they're also, in my experience, they're like they're also noisy, and the unit itself is quite hot. I wasn't a fan of I wasn't a fan of how it basically meant any room that had a radiator in it, which was pretty much every room. I would want to be nowhere near that radiator because it's just really unpleasant to be around. Might have just been like an artifact of being an old radiator, but it'd make like this weird like steaming noise um, whenever it was kicking on to heat. All right, and then yeah, this was way old. I can't build that there. What I can do is I can kind of just sort of pollute into this area. Where do I want to stick my sewage? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Why is it doing that? Oh, because there's that hidden thing. Alright, right, there's still plasteel here, so we do still need that, that line. But we can move the conduit. Yep, sleep well. We'll just run this along like this. That'll be better. And we can deconstruct conduit like that. There. Alright, and then wall. We'll go ahead and just do this. And we'll stick another door here. Okay. So we can steal plumbing. Run that thus. Oh. This is valid. Insectoid site. Oh dear. Alright, okay, how's our gear over here looking? So we have a 99% cataphract helmet. You get the cataphract helmet. Okay, probably do want them making the armor, but we also just need more steel. Oof. Alright, we just have to get by with flagstone. That's just all there is to it. We'll marble flagstone out here. There. Okay. Do it like that. Ooh. Structoid's ready. Excellent. Legendary work. Ooh. Tamara has created a large wooden sculpture. Legendary. This sculpture bears an image of Tamara Sanders polishing the surface of a large sculpture with a gleam in her eye. Dozens of cowboys marvel at the device. This representation tells the story of Tamara completing a work on a large sculpture on the 11th of September, 5507. Okay, so this is not a recursive artifact or relic. This is something that she made previously that she's referencing, but that's cool. All right, you know what? We'll go ahead and put this in here. That's a really cool artifact or sculpture. We're gonna keep installing stuff in bathrooms. There. Okay, yeah. There. I mean, this is just going to completely ram our colony wealth, but it's fine. I mean, can we really say that we're looking after our colonists' best interests if we're not giving them appropriate decorations in their bathrooms? I submit that we would not. There. Okay. Joaquin having a shoot frenzy, that's awesome. Alright, so that's gonna hook all these up. And then these... we'll just, again, wall off like that. In fact, we'll just do it like that. Go ahead and door this up as well. For some reason that doesn't look like that should line up, but I guess it does. Right, and then a smooth surface on all of that. Okay. Set a hole on all of that stuff. Level 5 intellectual indulgence. Ooh. Kid is actually developing nicely now that he's not a hussar. Okay. Oh, right. I still need to power that moisture pump. Run that straight over like that. Okay. Just get some redundancy here. Because redundant connections are excellent. I think it'll just mine this out, but that's fine. In fact, actually, I'm just going to go ahead and just do that. Just so that it goes a little faster. There's a water tank. So this is Okay, yeah, water tower is better than water tank. Okay. Probably gonna want more water extraction somewhere along the way. Oh. Do a bit of that right here. That'll be good. We've already got some in there. And we'll do a little bit right here. Excellent. Probably set up a couple of these by our barn. Save our cleaning a little bit of effort. Actually, I could just stick them right in the barn. I don't really care. Yeah, we'll just put one right in there. Okay. So that's all a thing. Now, Kish. Oh, yep. He's up to the full 8 constructoids. Nice. Fantastic. Stop with the kid helmets. I mean, I guess we could... yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so now what are you making? Got a... oh, just a straight up good counterfact armor. Okay. You get that. And then Raiwakesh has, yes, a recon that we can upgrade to a marine. That'll be good. There. You hook that up. We'll clear forced on Pascal. Yeah, Pascal gets to be a chonk again. Alright, and then we can also clear force on Raiwakesh. Oh, did her prestige cape get wrecked? Ah. Damn it. Outlaw encampment. Okay. Nearby Itikin have been raiding. Wants us to destroy the camp, eliminating all enemies and turrets. It has 12 Itikin, but we don't do these kinds of missions. We're not a hit squad. Alright. So now... it's a hospital. Figure it ought to be like over here-ish. don't think it has to be terribly large. Uh-oh. Okay. 40 man-hunting wolverines. Okay, alright, so Cha. First off, get you a scatter charger. Actually, everyone draft up. You get the scatter charger. Y'all go here. Y'all get to here as quick as you can. And y'all get here. Quick as can be. Preferably without letting any wolverines at you. Right, I overrode his grab scatter charger order. Okay. How did they get in? One of the frickin' dryads, probably. Okay, it's always one of the frickin' dryads. Alright, well, at least we've got them split up a bit. But this is a problem. Okay. Continue to spread out. Target the boomerang with the combat roar. I'm not feeling all that optimistic about my odds against all of these others. Literally all of the mechanoids. Okay. Alright, I want my dryads here. Also want all my Thrumbo except Thrumbo Calf here. But Thrumbo are sleepy, so that's fine. Alright. Oh boy. because the dryads are here. Alright, hold open. Okay. Now, thankfully we have the dryads, so the dryads should hopefully make this not too much of a problem. Alright, so now I think we can search and destroy. Okay. Alright, so now it's... time to finish these off. So anyone I have assigned to hunting should just do that. Yeah, we'll do that on like a low priority, but... Okay. So Joaquin... basically the only person to get injured at all in all of that. Aside from all of my mechanoids. Oh, and Kish needs armor. Well, that's fine. He'll get this this cataphract armor. But I do want him to get his robots working again. Yeah, just prioritize repairing all. Like, just do that, please. Like, these things are kind of mission critical. There. Okay. Then we'll clear his priority after that. Well, actually, no need to clear his priority. We'll just let him do his thing after that, I should say. While I'm at it. Alright, unfinished large wooden sculpture, everyone. And there. Perfect, okay. Oh. I think anyone should be able to haul these to a charger. Yeah, you do that one. You do that one. Okay, cool. God, just so much Wolverine blood. This room. Oh Oh god, that's so many dead Wolverines. Feeling really good about that, though. 40 Wolverines is not a slouch of a Manhunter pack, by any stretch of the imagination. Still wondering what the heck is going on with our. Oh wait. All right, hold on. We have 20 vodka, but it's over here for some reason. All right, we're going to set these as critical priority for that, and these also as critical for their contents. Thrumbo 1 has given birth. Nice. So that's another Thrumbo calf. Alright, so we do have another Sentience Catalyst. There. So Thrumbo Calf 2. You're all the way down there. Okay. Ribokesh. Use that on this. Alright. Now, when we left off, we were building a smaller field hospital here. So this, we do want steel doors. I want it to be quick to get in and out of. We want... Right. I wish there was a way to be like, I want to store like 6. Just 6 medicine. I want to store 6 medicine here, but not down there. Like, I feel like that would be a useful thing. But, oh well. Probably get drug production going at a higher clip. Yeah, Steiner can work on that. Could have sworn Cox. Yeah, so Cox is pretty good at making drugs. So Steiner. I want Joaquin working on it. Ruby's not really good enough, so we'll have Cox make some medicine for a hot minute. So this room will do. We'll take advantage of these sterile grate tiles again. There. much construction going on. What are you doing? Baljeet radio talking, getting close to that next growth tier. He's got one more year before he comes of age. And he's looking like he's going to be pretty good by the time he grows up. Yeah, all the butchering happening. I guess we could afford another couple of gastromechs. Yeah, I want to have this hospital done before we do the next step. This hospital and all of this. Next step is going to be building our proper resort area. Because like this is just sort of a function of having cleared out the space, because we needed that other whatchamacallit. There. We needed that other we needed the HVAC building sort of moved around. We are running into issues with having enough steel, but it should be okay. Yep, we're getting the drug production happening. How's this cataphract armor coming along? It's getting there. Oh, geez. The art keeps going. Bit more art in there. Got a few pieces in here. There. And we are going to want like a bit of a wall. Well, like just a retreat behind here. Like that. We'll grab more steel doors. Actually, with these, do I want auto doors? No, it doesn't make that big a difference. There. There. Okay. Yep, just waiting for work to finish at this point. Moisture pump doing its thing. It's going to take a hot minute for it to unmud all of this. The main thing is I just want to clean up this bit of water. Alright, probably want a couple more mechanoid rechargers. Certainly in more places. One more down here. Got these two. You know, we'll stick one in here. Okay. Alright, we could safely reinstall this here, but we are going to want to have more, more places to look. How's our medicine looking now? 33 and 18. Oh, Flesha in a work frenzy. I guess we can just have, like, one shelf with critical priority herbal meds here, because, like, this is just emergency treatment. We're not doing, like, surgery here. Surgery or infections. Because we'll be able to move people around. So I guess herbal meds will be fine. But we are going to want to set it to like a very high priority so that we guarantee having some herbal meds here. We'll set this up. Oh no. Alright. We'll do one of these here, one here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Alright, and then hospital bed. Like that. And then we'll also want vital monitors in here. Bid these for the moment. And we'll also forbid those. because I want the room itself done and roofed before we put those in there. All right, and then crypto sleep casket, crypto sleep casket. For them, and again, like that. There. Get that relocated, because steel is important. Yeah, so the entire purpose of this hospital is so that if people get injured defending the base over here, we have a closer hospital than here. That's the entire purpose. All right. The plague. Okay. Ruby. Drop that. That's not for you. That is for Kish. Okay. Yep, construction's happening. All over the place. Shoot Frenzy's nice. Yeah, we just need all the steel forever. What's our progress on this? Okay. Why is our grid excess so low? Why is our grid excess so low? Do we need a second nuclear reactor? I feel like we might need a second nuclear reactor. Okay. Got plenty of fuel. Temperature's fine here. I mean, we have a grid excess, which is good, but like it to be more. I'd like it to be a lot more. Although, cancel those. Just like I don't want to have too much infrastructure for the HVAC all in one place, I don't want all of my power generation being in one place. So I'm thinking nuclear reactor over here. Especially because we have smoothed over a lot. Alright, so that's kind of moved up to a bit of a higher priority than the lounge area that I was thinking we would do next. Alright, so yeah, Jana working the drill, that's fine. What are you doing? Scanning. That is exactly what I want you to do. That is fantastic. User scanning speed, 401%. Holy heck. Okay. Alright, so now we do have more grid access. I wonder what's up with that. I do still... I think we still need to have more... Wow, level 16 construction for Lesha. I just think we need to have another reactor, though. Although, we're also using up our uranium at a bit of a clip. We're gonna have to make sure to buy that up at every chance we get. Got a ton of meat in storage. We have no vegetables in storage. Okay. Maybe we need more agri-hands, too. And then, what kind of subcore do the agri-hands need? Basic subcore, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so potato harvest is coming in. We do have 9,000 meat, which is worthwhile, but this is starting to fill up. I mean, we did have that quest at the store, like 400 of this stuff, but even still, it's a bit wacky. Ooh, hello. Exotic goods trader. All right, so any uranium they have, we have to grab. Got over a quadrum before we can summon aid again. All right, give me the neutromine. Give me the desserts. ABC. All right, what will you take from me? All right, they will take chocolate. They'll take ambrosia, they'll take spoke leaf joint, they'll take psychite tea. Take the reinforced barrel. Alright, selling the tech print is basically a nothing. I'll take vodka. Take a bunch of sculptures. Okay. We have 22 glitter world, man. Holy heck. Alright, Gene Eater and Naked Speed. Yeah, we don't need that. Bunch of sculptures. Still no, healer mech serum, which is unfortunate. Give them the elephant tusks. Yeah, this feels okay. We had a bunch of desserts. We could buy up more Glitter World meds, but I mean, I guess we do have a good supply of it. But Glitter World meds also have a way of disappearing faster than you think. Yeah, we should probably grab those. Then heating, yeah, living furnace and short wings. Living furnace is a terrible gene for people to have. Because it basically makes it so that they generate heat in whatever room they're in, but it doesn't inherently give them resistance to that heat or anyone else resistance to that heat. So it can be a huge issue to give people that. I'm not really feeling much of a need for any of that. Bionic Spine is an interesting one. Because it used to be that, well, that the Bionic Spine would, would just, well, because it counted for so much body part efficiency, it used to be, like a net boost to almost everything, like manipulation, speed, all of that. Now it's only 100%, not like 120. Who'd be a good person to give a circadian half cycler or circadian assistant? You don't want it on anyone who's married, because married couples, like if one of them is never asleep, then the other one is never getting any lovin', and then both of them eventually they divorce. So you want to make sure that that your married couples are actually spending some time in bed with each other, typically. Yeah, I think we do this. Just buy up all their gold, sell them a bunch of stuff. This is good. All of these components are going to be a big deal. All the neutromine, pretty big deal. Alright. Making progress on our next guaranteed interval. Do we have any slag around? Alright, we do actually have a bit of slag around. Okay. How about up here? No, no slag up here. Okay. Alright. Just gonna wait for things to happen. That's all good. Oh, we've got beer. Whole lot of progress on these batches. Yep. Agrahan's going in. Fish having a bit of a sleep, but that's fine. He can only do that. You know, he's actually a good candidate for our circadian assistant. I think we have one. Yeah, circadian... Okay, so circadian assistant. Sleep fall rate minus 20%. It'd almost be better to give him the half cycler. Because, like, we have people sleep daily anyways, so... Yeah, Steiner, get over here. We need to do some more business. First off, can we sell that circadian assistant? We can. And can we buy their half cycler? We can. Good doing business with you. Alright. Kish. Health. Operations. Add bill. Install circadian half cycler. So then, if we go over here... So Janet's still our best surgeon. Steiner's up there too, though. Let's see, your manipulation 82, 89. Okay. But that's probably because your consciousness is hurt because you've used Spoke Leaf. That's fine. That's totally fine. So Kish, you go over here, rest until healed, and I think we'll have Jana do this. Although, hold on, let me double check on the half cycler. Minus 15% consciousness. Oh. No, right. So that, he is not the one we want this on. Right, cancel that operation. Okay. In which case, yeah, I'm still not going to worry about the circadian assistant. Like, that's no big deal. But if I go research-wise... Oh, okay, we've already got the research for that. Okay. We might not be able to do it because we're not transhumanist. Yeah. Yeah. It's just not even showing up in the build options. Okay. That's a shame. Ugh. We'll get him eventually. Actually... Alright. 3 days we could do this. Alright. We'll try the actual ritual. What am I trying to do? I was trying to build a sleep accelerator for Kish. But just like we don't have the ability to make a neural supercharger, even though we've... Like, that's also not showing up in here. But all of that should be... Should be in microelectronics, apparently, but... Hold on. Well, we can do a neural supercharger. That's tempting. Alright. So, who do we want to give the half-cycler to, then? I don't think I want to give it to any of our crafters. Their consciousness is too important. Kish's consciousness is arguably more important than anyone else's in the colony. Ruby is already a night owl. Oh, but no. If we give him the thing, well, I mean, it would mean that he would be working more during the times that everyone else is, and then people might like him more. So that's potentially a pick. Oh, now Steiner gets inspired trade. Could also give it to Daljeet, because well, no, we wouldn't want to do that. So if we give it to Daljeet, his consciousness will drop. So even though he's around longer, like he'll actually be a combatant. So we don't want it to be him. Cox's does research. So I think it's between Ruby and Tamara. Probably Tamara. Although that would also reduce. Well, I mean, she'd make art less quickly, but she would be making art for more hours. Whereas Ruby does construction, and his, well, actually, yeah, no, no, I don't think I'm going to have it be either of them. No, I think I wasted silver on switching the assistant for the half cycler, because the consciousness hit is just too much. It's just too much. Okay. This is finishing up. This other hot spring is finishing up as well. Are these actually in line? Ever so slightly not. Yep. Well, it's just as well. They both open to the left no matter what anyways, so... Well, I mean, I guess technically this would allow us to have, let's RP having gendered hot springs like a lot of, what a lot of, Ryokan will do is they'll have, they'll have two public baths, one men's, one women's, and then every day they switch which one's which, because like they have to close it overnight anyways in order to like have people go in, clean everything, all of that. Um, but then, yeah, but then it also means that they can have like two different onsen experiences essentially, like two different places, like different view, facing different directions. Um, maybe one place has slightly more capacity. Maybe one is like a modern aesthetic. The other is more traditional, that sort of thing. It so Thus, it's often a good idea, from what I've seen, if you're traveling in Japan and you want to go to an onsen ryokan, uh, like stay 2 days, or at least if you're overnight, like make sure to visit the other bath, um, on the second day before you check out, because it might be very different. Alright. Mini hospital is coming along. We're still low on steel. It'd be real nice if Cox would find more for us. Love that panda. Just hanging out doing panda things. I guess I probably also should have held on to more of my silver so that we'd be able to do this more easily. All right. The hops are coming in. Oh. The gastromechs also work on this. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this construction is coming along, so they should get to this smoothing, and that'll be the last of our construction that we have queued up. So then we set up our reactor, or second reactor, I should say. And that'll be good. Sensory mechanites in who? In Ruby. Okay. Fibrous and sensory. Now, it's normally good to have one or the other. Having both is, it's a lot of pain that maybe he might not necessarily want. How are his needs looking? Intense pain. Okay. You know, he's actually kind of all right. Actually kind of all right. He'll be okay. There. Do that. Oh, man. Should probably finally disable all of these. Construct that. We'll figure out some other storage for all of this. Deconstruct all of those. Use the steel for other things. We're gonna have to reconfigure our graph ship at some point anyways. Alright, I wonder what tech this, what category this thing would be under. So if we look at thick roof... Alright, so transparent roof... Steel roof... So we have transparent substructure. A grav ship hull. Yeah, I could have sworn I had a way to like build a transparent roof or a or like a way to remove the heavy roofs, but I guess I just don't have that working. Oh, all right, uranium. Whose uranium? My uranium. How much? Ooh, that's a lot of uranium. Okay. I will happily mine that up. Alright. Go ahead and run this along here. That'll be fine. Plumbing. There we go. Wait for this smoothing to happen. Although the constructoid's just going to finish that, so I guess I can just go ahead and do this now. Come on, come on. You can do the thing. There. Oh, a hare. You know what? We'll tame a hare. Because why not have a bun? Alright, and then... stick some concrete there. We are deep drilling, so there is chance of insectoid there anyways, but it should be fine. Rakesh with his Thrumbo escort. Okay. You've literally had more success taming elephants than this money. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. That'll hook that up. Alright, so for reactor 2, I'm thinking we set it up in here. Here we go. Kind of like this. You just want it to be as unattractive as possible pathing-wise for people to go here. Let those build in. And we will want smoothing done like this. We combine that, smooth this over. Okay. We'll have all the smoothing done before we queue up anything else. Alright, more creativity inspiration for her. That's good. Yeah, you know, I actually kind of don't want anyone mining that. Although, you would pull up slate chunks. How are we on slate chunks? Tons of marble chunk. Tons of slate chunk too. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, Agrahand gestation complete. Good. Alright, yeah, we'll hook that up. I know I said I wasn't going to queue anything up before the smoothing happens, but I mean, this is part of what we want to do with the smoothing anyways, so this is fine. Mechanoids missing parts. Oof. So what job is it for the Mechanitor to repair their mechanoids? Alright, so this is construction specifically. I'm pretty sure. But let's see. So if we grab you. Yeah, repairing Agrahand 1, but what work type is that? Ooh, steel. Alright, so that is there. Okay. Woof. Okay. That's a good amount of steel. Need conduit running in there. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Using punching bag. Well, yeah, you do need the recreation. That's fine. Although, I'd really rather you did this. And also prioritize that. Alright, legendary work. A person-sized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form. Shame. On this carving is an artwork of an abstracted rendering of a struggle. The work is shaded in hues of blue and black. The subjects are in front of a lawyer. Huh. Okay. Where are we putting this? I'm thinking in here. Although, actually, right now, we've got a lot of people going this way. But no, we'll put it in here because we know we're going to be moving stuff around from this. Okay. Yeah. So... yeah, we just need to go around and, I guess, manually do this. Yeah, current mode work. Escort, recharge, permanent self-charge. Is there a mechanoid that also repairs other mechanoids? Is that a thing? Like, was it lifters? Or clean sweepers, maybe? Yeah, it was hauling. So... okay, so maintaining... oh, okay. Alright. Oh, this will also do producing. Okay. But it won't do repairing. But it's good to know that this is a thing. And then constructoid. Repair damaged things. Fabricore. Yeah, make things into mech gestator. Could have sworn there was a repair mechanoid, but apparently not. Yeah, we'll let him sleep and then we'll manually. Wait, what's your deal? Why are you not enclosed? Oh, because of this now. All right, you know what? We're just gonna finish running this way. More underground steel. Right, and you're even closer. Excellent. In fact, instead of hooking this up over here... Oh. Yeah, alright, so we're never getting this one. That's fine. Okay. So they're laying this down first. We're still good on slate blocks. Yeah, we're just gonna do a deconstruct on all this. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. Why are... Oh, right. They're being tethered over here because this is not yet closed in. I suppose I should tell someone to prioritize this, I guess. There we go. Kish still sleeping. Yep. All that steel being recovered and rehauled. Let's get this done before the animals all walk away. Alright, this is good. Oh, Cha. You're going to stand there. Actually, you're not going to stand there. We are going to do a conversion ritual here. Yes. Wow, okay. Because his expectations are so sky high because of our colony wealth. Okay, I mean, that checks out. But we still have over 52% chance of masterful, or sorry, of effective. Decent odds of masterful as well. As long as we don't hit the 7% outcome here, we're good. Yeah, Steiner just has to get there to actually officiate. She'll be there before it's done. That's good. future of mankind. Right and wrong. Joining and belonging. The moral structure of the universe. Love and hate. The wrongness of apostasy. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's incorrect for people to argue against being cozy. You know? Jeez, this constructoid is still working on this. Alright. Mechanoid's missing parts. Repair the gastromech. We're just gonna do this for this day. Repair the constructoid. Nice, we got a Lotus over here. Alright, repair Agrahand 2. Constructoid 4. Guess the Constructoid 8 is another one? Yes. And we'll let them working nice and efficiently. Still wish I knew which actual job type that was, because I'd really like that to be a pretty high priority for him. But, oh well. An Agrahand 4. More alpacas, gotta love them. We really don't have enough capacity here? Alright. Feels like we should, but... maybe? I guess not? Alright, you are going to be... critical priority... for... herbal medicine. Going to allow these 3 and one of these. Alright, and let me allow that so that it can be reinstalled. Okay. Perfecto. Then I'll actually forbid this this uranium drill for a bit. Because we're good on uranium for now. This constructoid has been working on this hot spring for so long. Oh, a boom rat self-tamed. Good timing. It's good to slaughter these while it's raining. Thank you, autosave, for saving me from myself. Medical treatment needed. 4. Oh. You set yourself on fire, slaughtering a boom rat. That'll happen. Fun times. No, we're going to let you go somewhere else, and then we're going to tell someone actually put that drill somewhere useful. Ah, okay, good. A constructoid is actually working on that job. Good. Yep. Young Wu Cha making the booze. Beer's coming along, actually. That is awesome. Alright. Got plenty of herbal meds. It will rot here, but oh well. Oh, and we have a crypto sleep casket. Good. Good, good, good. And our vegetable supplies are picking back up. That's excellent. Alright. I think we could just go ahead and deconstruct that. Yeah. Yeah, just all of that. And then we don't have any aircon pipe over there. And we can deconstruct this. I'm always tempted. Always tempted to to run the mod that just dramatically speeds up smoothing. But I don't know. Like, I don't want it to be instant, right? Like, it's a job. It should take some amount of time. But I feel like the amount of time it takes relative to actually mining, it just, but like mine it, like the effort it takes to mine it up, carve to blocks, and then build a wall, it feels like that is less than the amount of time it takes to just smooth the wall. And that feels wrong to me, you know? It feels actually incorrect. I don't know. Oh, we're almost done. I'm gonna say almost done. It's still over 100 work left for this poor constructoid. Building a hot spring. Poor thing. Alright, we do need a ton of steel. So, what I'm thinking we ought to do... Ooh. What are you carrying? Initiating a mech gestation cycle. Oh, good. Um, what I'm thinking we ought to do is we ought to summon a mech threat. Summon a Diabolus. Because if we summon mechanoids, that will get us some mechanoids that we can smelt. And Cha still has his EMP gun. Oh no, you have the scatter charger. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. Yeah, I'm thinking... I feel like we've done a War Queen. Have we done a... No, we've done an Apocryton and a War Queen. No, we have not done an Apocryton. No mech band dish. Here we are. Mech band dish. Oh, we need 75 steel for this. Okay, so we're just summoning a Diabolus. That's fine. Summon Diabolus threat. Yeah, that's a nothing burger. Will get us just enough steel for us to work with. Yep, here we go. Send them over there. Bring them in here. Send all of our other mechanoids over this way. We do not want our Thrumbo fighting a Diabolus. Diabolus arrived. Oh, that is the perfect place for it to be. Oh, excellent. So Lush is the one who's late to the party, that's fine. Why is Lesha so slow? Alright. I guess he just needs 2 new legs. Okay. It is perhaps one of the more OP things about, whoa. It is perhaps one of the more OP things about Mechanitors, that you just have steel on speed dial. Yep. Yep. We got steel. And we'll haul the signal chip, and we'll be able to make another mech band thing. Okay. That's good. Undraft them. Undraft them. Okay. Gets us a good bit of steel to do stuff. We're good. Got more beer. Excellent. Alright. All of this smoothing is happening still. That's excellent. Not queuing anything up until our, until this drill is hooked up. In fact... go ahead and do that. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. You do keep the follow alerts anonymous. Partly, some people just want to lurk. That's totally cool. Partly, sometimes people have unpleasant names to try to ruin stream alerts. So I always figure better to just thank you for the follow and let that stay anonymous, unless you want to interact more. Enjoy the lurk. This... Oh! 33. So we got about a minute left on this hot spring. We're finally getting this hooked up. I was hoping someone would deliver steel here, but oh well. Yeah, we really need to get that drill hooked up so that we can actually get this steel ready for our new reactor. And it's looking like the reactor is probably going to be the last thing we end up actually doing today. Ah, Joaquin with a shoot frenzy. Good for him. As much as we do have steel on speed dial, I would much rather dig it out of the ground than have to shoot it before it shoots me. Why have they not let the animals out? Like, the pen is now enclosed. Like, can you already invest pen? Okay. I guess because the hitching spot is actually in the pen, that kind of borked things a little. Oh well. Oh hey, it's done! Alright, Ruby. Your turn to prioritize working on conduits. Just clearing this up for neatness' sake. Alright, Agrahand done. Excellent. Seriously? Okay. I mean, he is a night owl, so this is around now when he'll be going to sleep. Removing roof. That's all good. Wolverines and Telly. Okay, 86 manhunting Wolverines. Okay, alright. Cha. Over here, get the scatter charger. Y'all get in this hospital. Everyone else get over here. And we are going to want thrombo support here. I actually like to send these somewhere else. Actually, go over here. And group 1, get in here. What the hell happened to Constructoid 7? And not enclosed. What do you mean? Oh, because of these now. Alright, Constructoids will take care of that, it's fine. Okay. Oh, holy heck! That is a lot of achievements. That is seriously impressive. Alright, there. Bring him back over. Thrombos are coming. Alright, actually what I should do, manage, zone, expand allowed area, manage areas, new area. Okay. We're going to set an allowed area for our carrier dryads. That is literally only indoors. That. Oh no. Never told that one to close again. All right. Well, for this area, clear the dryad allowed stuff from over here. Okay. All right. And then we go over here to animals. To carrier dryads. Only allowed in that area. got hair 1. Excellent. There. Honestly, Vampire Survivor has, like, it really has no business being so good of a game. Like, the fact that it's literally, I'm going to take my experience as a developer for slot machines and other gambling devices and make a video game. Like, there's no reason that should ever actually work. But it does. It actually, like the fact that Pongle is pointedly doing everything he can to not have Vampire Survivors be exploitative, like monetarily, like just maximum respect. All right, we're going to let our dryads get to their area. Yep, looks like they're all now inside. Except we have Telly. Well, Telly's going to show up at some point, at least. Alright. So here's Telly. So first off, you will not firefight. You will be a patient. You will bed rest. You'll have no other work until you come of age, which is 13 in Rimworld terms. There. Second, you'll have the planet-side outfit. Third, your schedule. Are you a night owl? You're a gentle misogynist who believes in the feminine creed. What? Okay. So it is a female supremacist ideology, but their form of woman is a bug, and they're insect supremacist. So I guess it's maybe a whole thing about, like, insect queens? I don't know, but kid believes in it. But huh. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, we'll set up the recreation schedule. Kid's not gonna like that the colony leader's a woman, but oh well. Yeah, just get in here. Oh no, the Wolverines are coming from that side. Yep. Alright, so this is where all the Wolverines are. So Dryads should not be letting them in. Okay. Right. I have no idea why people have how did they get so far away in, like, an hour? I did not undraft them. We should be alright. We should still be okay, but this is still... Should still be fine. Should still be fine. Alright. Got the Dryads running interference. We've got our Garland helping out. This is still pretty bad. This is still really, really bad. The fact that we've got the Thrumbo helps a lot. The fact that we've got the Thrumbo, the fact that we've got all of these, uh-oh. Alright, Steiner's down, bleeding out in 7. They got her right hand. Alright, we're almost done. Alright. So they're all dead or dying. Oh, wait. There's one more. You search and destroy. Alright, Pascal. You'll be alright. She's bleeding out in 6, 10, 9, 2, stable. Alright, you also search and destroy. You're okay. You're bleeding out. Alright, you also search and destroy. Yeah, they will deal with this. Okay. Medicine Maker Dryads are handling this. At least they should be. Oh. She's just got up on her own. That's fine. Okay. They can go. Alright. It could have gone better. It could have gone a lot better. We're gonna need another bionic arm. Alright. Let's see. Health. You're fine. Yeah, right hand. Yeah. Gnawed off by a Wolverine. Oh, hit by an explosion. What the hell? Right, who's... I hate it when they, like, get up and then that cancels a rescue. Alright, Lesha. You're okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah, they're tending Lesha. He'll be okay. We're at the point of needing to really prioritize making more drugs. Alright. Still bleeding out in 3. You've got barely any medical. He's no longer bleeding out. Please. Yeah, please do this quickly. Okay. Dryads, we could now unrestrict again. It would have been a lot better if they hadn't wandered off that way, but oh well. Wolverine's gradually bleeding out. All up. All of the Wolverines and guns, please. Bloody heck. Alright, Ruby. Please prioritize this, and this, and this. So that our animals don't wander off this way. Oh. Really hope we can get to this, this thing. No storage space for dead Wolverines. That's the rotted ones. No, we have... Okay, yeah. Knew we were fine. Alright, it's the living ones they're pointing to, actually. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess we do have way too many dead Wolverines. Good problem to have, I guess? I mean, is it better than not having enough Wolverines? I don't know. Alright. Ruby, please just do this. Like, quickly. There. And then also this and this. So we can get this pen enclosed again. Holy heck. Alright, Steiner. Alright, so this one, in theory, should get him on side. Okay. You know, Cha, it'd be really good if you would just hold still for a bit. And let Steiner talk to you. Oof, okay, I guess her health being being affected was a problem for that. That makes sense. Alright, so 3 more days, and Cha should get brought on side. He will get with the program. We are now fresh out of steel. We don't have our drill hooked up. Alright, what could I dismantle? There's steel delivered to this and this. Alright, we can cancel those. But then we need to make sure that we're prioritizing all of these. Because we have to get these done with what little steel we have left. Our animal's still wandering away. Oh. It's out, literally outside the pen. Well, that's fine. It's only a hen. More mechanoid repair needed. So many dead Wolverines. Like, what are you supposed to do with this much Wolverine meat? Like, really? Honestly. Oh, so little steel left that we need. Alright. That should be... This should be the last of it. Okay. Get this delivered. And that will hook this up, and then we will have steel. And we should be okay. Telly reached level 1 construction. Good for you, Telly. Alright, good. Now, I'm kind of feeling like our elephants are more expendable than our thrumbo. So, hauling training would be good. And attack training would be good. And I think for our auto slaughter, I think we'll allow 3 male adults. We'll allow 6 female adults. And I think we're going to unrestrict them, since we're going to train them to haul and such, too. Oh yeah, We could drop pod all that meat, but still, I mean, we are going to cook it eventually. It's just okay. So now Olive should be able to mine this. Yep. It's just more that we still don't have all of these things stored. That's just wild. Alright. Once Olive wakes up, and yeah, she's basically fine. We're going to have her start prioritizing the deep drill. Alright, other sterile grates. There. Okay. Got a good amount of cloth. Tons of wool and leather. So we should probably turn some of that wool into carpet. If for no other reason than to spend it down. But it'd be better... It is probably about time that we start building like a drop pod bank. Yeah. I'm not sure where exactly to put it. Probably over here. We got 4 of these. Oh, I have these facing the wrong way. Right. No. Okay, these have to actually be built first. Okay. Alright. Mars no longer confused. That's good. Right. Yep. Still working through the Wolverines. Still working through them Wolverines. We should get our gun situation sorted up again. Steiner, get your charged driver back. Oh, we've got all these steel weapons. And this is a do forever details. Oh, we don't have any ranged weapons on here, so I think that's part of why it doesn't count. No. Yeah, spears and Iqua. Okay. So I guess I just don't have anyone on smelting? No, we've got people on smelting. Yeah, do that. And have her work that a bit. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna Google this. What the heck is mechanoid? Hey Google, never mind. I can smart home crap. Alright. Smithing. Smithing is the work type. Oh, what an inconvenient work type for that to be. Alright, fine. And what's Ryrokesh's animals up to? Okay, yeah, we can take Kish off of animals duty now. What's going on? Siege from the Wisha tribe. Okay. Actually, hold on. Your gear is recon armor. She is not wearing armor at all. You... Alright, all of y'all, get over here. Oh, and animal-wise... Let's scrap that for now. Okay, Ruby. Gear. Drop that. Lara. Gear. Drop that. Kish, select your robots. Get all of them in here. Alright, Alright, Lesha, you... Actually, I'd rather have Olive have that. But, where is she? Alright, she's still well on her way. She can have Tamara's, that's fine. Okay. Alright, everyone else, get over here. Joaquin doesn't have any armor either. Animals attack, get them dryads putting in work. Come on. let's pull Joaquin back. Oh, that was a triple rocket launcher. Alright. That's burning out soon. Alright. Alright, you are bleeding out in 4. Capture. You are also bleeding out in 4. Short jump. And then capture. Alright, so Joaquin. Gunshot in the left leg, but otherwise fine. Okay, cool. Steiner, you're good. You're good. Okay, everyone else, you're good. Yeah, that went way better. Oh, and you can undraft. And Kish's mechanoids we can undraft. Alright. Woof. Okay. Rakesh, inspired recruitment. Right, bleeding out in 1. Why can we not... Why can we not tend? He will doctor, he will surgeon. I will never do doctoring. Here we are. Yeah, you work on that. Olive is already close by, so that's good. Alright. Health-wise, about as well as could be expected. How about you? We shot off your leg, so I mean that's a thing. Okay. So this would be another strictly animals person. And this would be another strictly animals person. So I'm thinking both of these people are going to be release. Okay. Eating out in point 8. Sachi just eating his lunch. Alright, so they'll be fine. They'll be fine, and then we can release them, and they'll be okay. Alright, Let's see. Alright, so the bionic arm is in progress. That's fine. Cha is starving. He'll figure it out. All right. Okay. Just gonna wait a little bit for things to stabilize. Kind of feel like maybe we could use a clean sweeper or two. But, I mean, I guess things are cleaning up gradually. You need Olive bringing in the steel. Like, just prioritize that, please. Like, we need all the steel. Okay. Because you have no steel, we have barely any silver. It's been a hot minute since we've had a trade ship. Hopefully we get some soon. Infection in the right kidney of a dryad. Darn. Rywakesh is now level 20 animals. Level 20 animals with level 9 taming specialty. That's pretty wild. He'll be like, hey, look, elephant. Want to join up? And the elephant will be like, toot, heck yeah. Yep, we'll go ahead, mine that up. Unfortunately, this is the most fertile land that we have here, but we will be switching to, whatchamacallits, hydroponics pretty soon. So that's not going to be an issue. Everything gated behind more steel. But we've already done a lot today in terms of just decentralizing our key infrastructure, which is really, really good. Our animals have way more space to graze. We have made, like, actual serious progress towards being able to do our reactor. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set up build copy. Oh, right. It's not actually centered. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. This one will do... Set it up like that. And we'll do a forbid. Okay. Was it... Yeah, it was one away. Okay. Do one there. This was like that. And then... Zoop. What's going on? West? Use failing transporter. Okay. Put a pin in that a moment. Okay. Pigskins this time. Kius and 4 Janissaries, they must survive. Well, Kius has to survive. Psychic Harmonizer, we don't want. In theory, Psychic Harmonizers are great. Like, you give one person a Joy Wire and a Psychic Harmonizer, and then everyone loves them. In practice, it because of how it has to check the area around the pawn for the Psychic Harmonizer, and it's always also updating like every time the pawn's mood update ticks. It also causes serious lag. I think we accept for honor. And we'll accept for Steiner. Okay. Hopefully the crash is somewhere down here. Dryads to the Dryad Zone. Thrumbo, like, they can all stay unrestricted. Of course it's up freaking there. Okay. Alright, so I'm glad I've got this, this hospital here. I'd rather have, had, time to have some of this built, but oh well. Steiner, how soon until you can... Oof, okay. She might have some honor left. Praetor 6. Okay. Now, the pigskins are also going to end up over here. Yeah, everyone's got gear. Get up here. Get the mechanoids safe. Pigskins are a brutal raid too. We do have the Vertigo Pulse. Probably have to use this. And the Combat Command. Okay, no longer inspired trade. We literally did not have a chance to use it. here they are. Okay. So her vertigo pulse range is actually pretty short. Let's get you here. You here. Janna, there's a combat command. Alright, vertigo pulse. Forward. Alright. We'll have to wait for a better target. Alright. Right, back up, back up. Oh, we caught that person in the pulse, so... Ugh. We killed him with the friendly fire. I hate these quests, the transport shuttles. Oh well. Coog. Leading out in 6. We can capture Poog. Health. Right, so freshly shot off leg. We should probably help him. Capture. Rescue. Okay. It's fine. Right. Yeah, so they got released. There. Right, so yeah, so with smithing priority upped, he has in fact started fixing his mechanoids more. Alright. Leading out in 4. Should be okay. Might be good to have a second prison up here, but that's not as high a priority as this hospital. I'm so pissed though that we accidentally killed the guy we're trying to save. Like, that's just so frustrating. There. Alright, is someone actually coming to tend you? Alright, so Joaquin is in theory on that, but Joaquin will not get there in time. So that's going to be Steiner's job. Now, looking at your skills. You're a natural at shooting. That's kind of like the worst thing possible, and you're a nervous body pierced who's just lost a leg. So you are also going to be released. Like, just let to go. Because you will literally never be happy here. Don't dig at marble. Drill at deep drill. Malaria. Oh, Ruby really gets sick a lot. Alright, olive. Yeah, this is good. High priority drilling. Minor break risk. 8 hours until we can finally finish converting Cha. Alright, we do have the bionic arm ready for Steiner. That's good. We'll just wait until we do the convert before we anesthetize Steiner and give her an arm to replace her hand. Okay. And then steel floor lamp. Thus, and I guess we'll also want a bunch of these. Alright, so we have them like that. Okay. That's good. Okay. You want a hidden conduit all the way around. And through. And we also want to aircon all the way around. Does not have to go all the way through. Ever. Do you want redundancy through like that? And like that. Alright, Cha. You. Steiner, you work on that. Get him flipped. We need him to really want to make the world a comfier place. Excellent. Alright, so this is going to go away. Yeah, and so in 1.5 days, he'll be completely fine with drugs. And in the meantime, he's getting all these bonuses just from, one, our base being awesome, two, our huge hospital. Alright. She should end up drilling up way more steel for us. Steiner. Health. Operations, add bill. Install bionic arm, right shoulder. Okay. I really want to get this reactor done. Feels like the game doesn't want it to happen, though. You're relaxing, I'm guessing in a... Yep, in a hot spring. Okay. Alright. Prioritize the deep drill. I don't care about the fire. Fire will do its thing. Everyone else is on it. So pissed at that guy standing in front of my bullets. I mean, not really pissed, but it's annoying, you know? Like, stop. No, don't do those things. Get more steel. Do this thing. This fire should finally start burning out. Oh, Tamara's confused again. Meanwhile, I've got this giant stack of art where we're kind of at a point where we don't really know what to do with it all. I don't think you're done mining steel for me. I think we need enough steel for all of this. Alright, I guess she just really has to relax. Even though, I mean, it is an anytime schedule, but still. Fire pulling an Emperor Palpatine, somehow it's back. Who else can I put on drilling? Oh. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Go drill at the deep drill. Perfect. Do that. Daljeet inspired trade. Good for you. He's going to grow up soon. 3 to 4 passions from 6 options, 1 trait from 6 options, and I don't think he's going to get to the next growth tier in time. So, really it's going to be 2 passions from 4 and 1 trait from 4. So, not the best, but oh well. Telly, meanwhile, in spite of the misogyny, Telly could actually turn out to be pretty good. Although we're not going to have any, like, really any choices at all, for the most part. Yeah. Like, we're going to get a few tiers, but nothing huge. I wonder what the work speed multiplier on this is like. What are we looking at with that? Forget about the fire. It's fine. It's going to burn itself out. So this doesn't actually say anything about its work speed. I don't know. Don't know. Somehow, this hasn't resulted in rain yet. Somehow. Alright, so Poog. Didn't we set them to release? We did. Alright, so their moving is coming back. Once they're up to... I think it's like, once they're up to 10%, they can, like, start to leave. If I remember correctly. Alright, we're getting our columns in. This is finishing up. Man, constructoids are slow. Although this one is low health. Damaged by a Wolverine. Of course. Because, you know, that's a thing that happens on the Rim. Sometimes Wolverines. Can't be helped. Ancient tile. Oh, we can deconstruct a barrel, get a little bit of steel. That's the point we're at. Like, oh yeah, we deconstruct the barrel, we can get some steel. All right, y'all, come over here. Shame they're going to miss out on this party, but oh well. They're having a party of their own. It's about time we got rid of this thing. You know what? We've got all of this stuff too. This will get us a good chunk of slag, if nothing else. Alright, now come over here. whole bunch of slag. This should all go pretty quick. Come on. All of our moods are pretty high, so we're kind of good there. Maybe his mood isn't, but yeah, it's fine. He's ravenously hungry. There. Good. Tacitus is not getting involved in all of this. And last one. All right. All them slag chunks. Uh-oh. A thing is happening. It's not an autosave. Impressive building. 26 by 36 in size. Okay. We have 40 days to build it. We get goodwill plus 50. We do need that goodwill. .26 by 36 is actually a good building size. Don't really care about the Persona sword. You know what? We're gonna accept this. We're gonna install... Oh. Okay. This is not the shape I was hoping for. But I can kind of dig it. I mean, obviously, once it's done being built, we are going to like tear out the stuff that we don't use, and we'll actually start using it because this is still going to be net plus 40 goodwill with the Empire. So I'm okay with that. More a question of how does this shape fit in with what I want to build anyways? And you know, I don't think it does. I think we'll end up building it and then tearing it down. So I think we'll start with putting it here. Alright, and who all do we have on smelting? But a few people. Got Janet on a pretty high priority smelt. And also put Cox on that. Alright, Pascal's getting us more steel. That's good. I really want to get this, at the very least, this room done. But yeah. And looking forward to dinner tomorrow. Gonna have me some beef stroganoff. Gonna be good times. I think we missed the party. Yeah, that happened while we were shooting stuff, so it's all good. Just elephant wandering through. Have we been eating our dryads? I mean, I guess so. I don't think anyone really cares that we've been eating our dryads. Alright, let's install this over here. If it's a room that people work in, you kind of want there to be art. Okay. Alright, so these smelting jobs are not happening. Why not? Milos became a guest. Okay. Wait, send him home, or recruit him. Like, we do have just, like, a smelt melee weapons job here. That is a do forever. Smelt metal from slag. Smelt weapon, any worker. Oh. That's why. Well, that answers that. So hopefully next time someone gets around to smelting, they'll deal with it. With all those spears and knives and whatnot. There we go. And train the war trumpet on the elephants as well. Veterinarian walking by, good for him. It's a fine profession. There's Poog leaving. Monument missing blueprints. Okay. It's marble flagstone. Yeah. Yeah. Marble blocks there. Yeah, slate doors are fine. Slate columns are fine. Wait, right. Let's say slate for the steelies as well. Tables I think can be wood, so we're going to do a wood chop for all of that. There. We just need to have some wood in stock for us to be able to do that. Because I think Tamara has turned pretty much all of the wood into art. which is probably doing terrible, terrible things to our colony wealth. Yeah, this is when that trade ship that dumped a ton of wealth on us happened. And I'm pretty sure almost all of these blips are probably Tamara finishing a work of art. Probably. Alright, now will this let me... Yes. Use wood for those. There. 2 colonists idle, that is fine. Daljeet growing up any day now. Yeah, I don't think they're going to hit the, yeah, plus 3.77 a day. No, actually, no, they are going to hit the next growth tier. Okay. Never mind. And you, also 3-ish a day. 3-ish, 4-ish. We'll have to see how many options they get. Hopefully we'll be able to do something to counteract the misogyny. It's the things you end up saying playing Rimworld. Alright, yeah, Cock's doing some teaching, that's good. Jana's getting us more steel. That is awesome. Steiner in the Go Frenzy. Nice. Okay. So yeah, literally the moment this thing's done, we're going to tear it apart. Although we might, maybe, keep some of the marble flagstone. I do like the look of it. Even if the pawns don't really care. We do have another shuttle engine. So we could either build a second shuttle, or we could... we could either build a second shuttle, or we could sell this one. Should probably do something about actually expanding our grav ship. Get like a good barracks in it. Ooh, silver. How much silver? Respectable. Respectable, okay. Alright, zone. Remove roof area. Alright, so there are spots here that do have to get flagstone. That. Mara level 16 in artistic. Jeez. I mean, it's kind of what happens. Like, she is a natural, but there's literally nothing else that we have her do. So, in theory, if we do get our hands on a healer mech serum, cure her dementia, then like yeah, we can arm her. But we just don't want. We cannot let her, uh, like, start wandering in confusion during a battle. Like that you just can't. It's just it's not a thing. Let's see. Manage orders. Yeah. Forbid all of that for now. We have other more important things for you to do, like building a fucking reactor. Dude, that's what stops complaining about our computer not having a chair. It's an interactive table. Oh. Counts as a TV. Neat. Okay. And lighting. Advanced chair. So I guess this is the Herman Miller Aeron or something. Let's see. Entertain. What do we have here? Got the hyper screen. Got sauna heaters. Heats a room to 60°C. Woof. Alright, so pawns are going to like it, but they're not going to like it that much. I mean, obviously we're still going to build a sauna, but... it doesn't have to be big. I should make sure I fix that dryad zone that I've set up. That. Okay. I want to do that too, so that our dryads can also go up here. Alright, so I guess we still need even more aircon capacity. Holy crap. We are close, but even still. These are each very expensive. And with a second nuclear reactor being built, like, we kind of need that. Although, this is more than I want to build in one place. In fact, this is kind of the maximum. No, not that I want to have in one spot. You can do more over here. recon pipe over here. And more conduit. Which is just a massive amount of steel. Kind of feeling like we should just toggle power to these for a bit. Because we're using up the steel like almost as fast as we're mining it, just making components and armor and all of that. Which, don't get me wrong, like, all of that is useful, but it's not a nuclear reactor. So, sorry about that. So we kind of need to just keep that going. All right, she's hauling stuff out of those. That's good. Yes, meditating royally. We'll get rid of that undignified throne room malice at some point. Kish just cannot keep up with all the mechanoid repairs. Hesitated toggle power. Like, there. Okay. So that should stop using up all of our iron. Or all of our steel. I should probably do... Alright, so this is actually almost done, but even still. We're going to set a reinstall over here. Because we need that happening more. Just pick it up, get over there, and double our steel, please. Alright, this smelting is all happening now. That's good. That's getting us a pittance of steel. Ooh, more underground steel. Where? Okay, down over by the plasteel. That's something. Alright. This'll be fine. This'll all be fine. Hopefully. Alright, Cha is a little bit drunk. That's fine. He's allowed to be drunk. His mood is great now that he's not of an ideology that hates being drunk, while being a person that is biologically dependent on booze. Yes, Telly. And Telly is a baseliner. Really don't want to do conversion rituals because that interrupts everyone, and as far as I can tell is not actually any more effective than just having someone walk up and go, hey. Alright. Child, just gradually leveling up cooking doing this, even though it's not technically a cooking job, it's weird. It requires a workshop, even though this is a vanilla thing. Like, this is not, like, the brewery is not from a mod, but it requires a workshop, and therefore suffers an 80% work speed penalty, even though by putting it in a room, it becomes a kitchen. Like, kitchen. Because of this. Rimworld things. Just Rimworld things. Alright. Getting this hooked up gradually. Just have so much that needs steel. It's ridiculous. Like, honestly, I would actually be happier about a steel meteor landing than gold, silver, plasteel, any of those. I would be happier about steel. Have it land like right here. I mean, heck, even if it hit one of the kids, like, I'd be totally chill with that. Alright. I think if Daljeet ends up coming of age before the reactor finishes, I think that'll be us wrapping up for the day. Even if the reactor's not yet done, because it is just getting late enough that I would just like to, kind of wanting to get to sleep, but I want this done. Wonder if we call the Imperium Cosmic Nexus. Yeah, so if we call the Cosmic Nexus, what can we do with that? So 38 goodwill to request an orbital trader. But you know what? I think this is going to be fine. We'll get a bulk goods trader at some point. It costs us some goodwill, but we'll gain that back by what we give them. So it counts as a storeroom right now. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich, very spacious, slightly dirty. Combat supplier. Now it's a hospital. Alright, trade with them. Alright, we requested bulk goods, not combat. So this is a bit annoying, but oh well. Sell the shuttle engine. Sell the pack of survival meals. Always buy components. We really need the medicine. Devourer head. Very early maturity and glutton horror body. How about no? Gene pack for never sleep. Ooh, tempting. Alright, I don't think we care about any of the rest. Yeah, we'll just take their components and their meds. Sell the yayo. Let's put this stuff out of our inventory. Yeah. Bunch of crap guns. Triple rocket launcher is tempting to give to someone. I don't think we need the dumbfire lance. That turned out to be kind of bad. All the Molotovs and the frags. Alright, we've got a bunch of this stuff to send off. And a whole bunch of art. Okay, there's really nothing else we want here. Not really. Yeah. Except that, because we do need the silver as well. Hold urgently on all of this. Who else? We can call Lucianuria. What if we call the Firearm of Goofy? Is there anything that we could do to improve relations with them from the comms console? I wonder. Apparently not. Okay, so then... let's call these people. Let's request a trade caravan, bulk goods trader. And... Dorna Treaty. Let's get a shaman merchant from them. And then Fallen Imperium. Let's see what we can do here. Because we'd like to gift stuff to them. We'll make Pascal her heir. Oh. Never mind. Alright. Request a trade caravan from them as well. Imperial Trader. Okay. That's a little risky because natural goodwill could drop the Imperium out of the ally if they if the trade caravan doesn't get here in time. But we will be gifting things to them. Another combat supplier. Okay. Northeast Interplanetary Nexus. Alright, what do you got? A, B, C, and also always buy medicine. Phoenix armor's nice. And it's really nice. Can't quite afford it. Sell this circadian half cycler that we wasted money on. Okay, yeah, we can take all of that. Okay. Oh, and how much beer are you willing to buy? You're willing to buy all of it. Okay. Well, that's good. That's real good. Nice doing business with you. Now, who do we want to give the Phoenix armor? I think you're wearing just recon? Yeah. Have that. And meanwhile, we can get urgent hauls on those. Okay. Perfect. So we have cataphract or cataphract equivalent gear for most of our more important colonists, it seems like. That's good. Alright, Pascal's mining level's getting there. We are still really struggling with the rate at which we're getting this steel, but oh well. We need these trade caravans to get here so that we can start offloading a bunch of stuff too. Let's get urgent haul on all of this wood. Make sure that Tamara can keep churning out this artwork non-stop. I really should actually use this defensive positions mod that I've literally never set the defensive position with it. It's kind of funny. Alright, so he's at max growth tier. And we'll hit that in 5 days. Excellent. Joaquin is crafting 13. 101 steel, just needs to get hauled. How are we not... It feels like this has gone down. We're overheating. Maybe we just have too many in too small of a place. I can see that being a mechanic. I don't know. Alright, good. This now counts as clean. We're getting all this happening. So soon they should get to installing all of this other stuff. We've got all the smoothing done. Daljeet just really likes playing in the prisoner rooms. I don't know why. Don't know why. Alright, so hyperscreen TV. We just barely can't fit everyone in with this. Just as well, it's not worth the components. Not in here, at least. Alright, yep, so now they're working on the next bits. That's all of that. Finally getting this all in. Middle of Juggust. Kish is enjoying his hot tub. Still only a slightly impressive bathroom. What the hell? Well, sadly, I feel like I know what it'll take to have a impressive bathroom. Clearly, we need more dumpsters. Because this mess is not being taken care of. Sucks, because these are using a ton of steel. Although, I think I can make them out of not steel. Yes, okay. One there. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that will help. But this whole area has just been getting filthy. I don't know why. I mean, we do have a bunch of dead dryads. Speaking of dryads, alright, so let's see. So you make carriers, you make medicine makers, you make bark skins. I think I would rather have you be claws, because the bark skins just do not move fast enough. You make carriers, you make bark skins. And you make carriers. Okay, that's good. That's all fine. Okay. You're still struggling on steel. But it's coming. Gradually. Slowly but surely. Alright, we really need... Alright, you know what? Kish. We need a clean sweeper. It will clean. It will only clean. But clearly, we need that. Because clearly we just are not able to keep up with the amount of cleaning that this colony needs. And I don't know why. Probably, let's see, manage, zone, clear home area. Alright, so this is probably a big chunk of it. We do not care about fires or cleaning up in any of this. Okay. We do want to rebuild any of this stuff that gets demolished. That's about it. Okay. There. Yeah, none of that's flammable. We don't have to worry about any of that. Alright, next up. Do want to keep these crops a bit safe. We have all of this that we don't have to worry about. We don't need all of this being cleaned. Okay. Alright, that's probably good. Hopefully that will do a better job of confining our dryads to cleaning in areas that we actually care about. Hopefully. That is definitely not our home area. Okay. So yeah, so all of that cleaning should now happen a little bit better. Especially since we'll have a thing whose raison d'etre is just to clean. Get that going, will ya? Daljeet became an adult. Okay. So Daljeet's current skills. We get three passions. Let's just spread around. Very diligent student. We'll crafting for him. Intellectual. Instruction. We don't want him on. We don't want him suddenly remembering he's a dwarf. Not when he's doing construction, because that will reduce his construction speed. Too smart is... Too smart is pretty powerful, but it is also a risk. But you know what? I think we'll go for it. He's a diligent student. He's figured out he is brilliant. Sure. Alright. So we're gonna move Daljeet over to here. We're going to get him some gear at some point soon. Weapon-wise... equip the scatter charger. Actually, no. Equip the EMP discharger. Okay. But I think we are going to wrap up here. I was really hoping we would be able to... Hunter has shield. Why are you now listed as a hunter? Oh. Oh. Alright, there we go. Okay, and we'll also fix your stuff here. You'll nurse. But you won't doctor or surgeon. You won't childcare. You will Hall Plus. Basic. Rearm. Alright, over here. We'll have you on high priority drugs. Like making that, because we do need that to happen. Craft, tailor, smith, machine, fabricate, refine, smelt, stone cut, Yeah. Oh, and you can scan, but not research, because we have Cox for that. Alright. Um... We still have not actually accumulated any steel in our storage. Um... That's, That's nuts. That is really nuts. But oh well. This I guess is where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Um, Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the banter, for the lurking. Um, I guess first thing that's gonna happen uh, next session is we're gonna get this reactor done, and then we'll get this done, and then we'll demolish this, and then we'll start building our actual proper dining hall, proper rec room, um, all of that. So yeah, see you I guess Sunday, because that is when our next stream will be. I will try to get some stuff together for future streams. Maybe a backlog of thumbnails or whatever. Um, and yeah. Yep. Everyone stay safe, stay chill, stay comfy. Know the world is full of heck right now, but there's also still good things happening all over the place. Do not let the doom overtake you, because good things are in fact happening still. Yeah. See you around. See you Sunday. Possibly sooner, but definitely Sunday. Bye. Oh, right. For people watching on Twitch, let's see. Okay. Please do check out Games Done Quick. That's www.twitch. It won't let me raid, but do check that out. It is a charity speedrunning marathon that is going on right now. Games Done Quick is just an awesome organization. Go check them out. Support what they're doing. Those of y'all on YouTube, hi. Everyone, please do check out, if you're not already following me on Blue Sky or on the Discord, please check that out as well. There's the link in chat right there, and also if you're in the market for a T-shirt or a mug or a tote or something, check out my fourth wall. There's good stuff there. It's not like just logo merch. It's stuff that people might want because it is worth wanting in its own right. So yeah. Have a good one. See you around. See you Sunday. Definitely. Possibly sooner, but definitely Sunday.